Well, they've traveled virtually a few thousand kilometers to be here at a wonderful complex on a super Sunday morning. It's a little cloudy, but out here indoor, the entire atmosphere is charged. They are no longer 21 or 25-year-olds, but that doesn't matter because it's sports at the end of the day, irrespective of age, which gets you together. You've got masters now in virtually every sport: athletics, swimming, badminton, table tennis, and squash is not an exception. I'm going to start with someone who comes from the wonderful city called London, which is the destination for all of us for shopping and for sightseeing. But he's settled down again in a wonderful city on this side of the globe, which is Manila, the capital of the Philippines. And of course, I've got two more guests with me. Colin, squash and England go hand in hand. We've had some great players from England, Australia, Pakistan, Egypt. Have you forgotten any country? But England and Australia dominated squash for a long time. Did you follow any of the big names of that era?
Actually, yeah, it was my era. So the great Jeff Hunt, Jonah Barrington, Ken Hisco, all those guys, I used to follow them when I was younger. And I try and follow the steps. And I had the great pleasure of actually playing Jeff Hunt in 1980 something. So I lost, but I had a great time. But now I think masters are becoming more and more prevalent around the world. And the exception, obviously, in other sports, they're not always in the Masters, but now they're doing Masters here. And in Mumbai, I believe this is the second one. It's been great being invited here. Vaman, who's the host, has done a magnificent job. And, I hope to get invited next year.
Well, a couple of things. I'm one of those lucky guys who has the autograph of Jeff Hunt and Jonah Barrington to add to my autographs of 15,000 plus that I have in my collection. The second is for him to play, for Colin to play Jeff Hunt. It's a different matter that even if you lose love, it doesn't matter because you played a legend, as one would call, in Jeff Hunt. I followed him in my younger days as well. And being invited out here, obviously Indian hospitality is always great, so I'm sure Vaman, before he leaves for his flight to Manila, would give him an invitation and says, please come over to play the next year's tournament. And more than playing, please be a part of our family. What is it, and I keep on asking this question, what is it that you all, irrespective of age, 50, 55, I'm not even talking the 40s, but 55, 60, and 70-year-old who come here, play with passion, and at the end of the match, irrespective of whether you lost or won, the smile is always there.
Well, nowadays, age doesn't really make a difference. What's important is to be part of something. I think squash now, especially the older generation in the 70s and 80s where we come from, we just want to stay fit, enjoy the company, meet different people in different places. And, places like Mumbai, when you come here, your hospitality has been wonderful. And if I get to come to places like this, I'll always come back.
Wonderful. One particular dish or cuisine which you enjoyed during your stay in Mumbai?
Oh, I like that mutton curry.
Mutton curry with naan, I'm sure
I don't know the name of the bread, but it was such a soft bread. It was lovely.
Yes, he's talking about the Rumali roti, which of course is the soft bread that he's talking about. You moved from London to Manila, Philippines. There was an athlete, I remember, 100 meters, De Vega, if that's the name which comes to mind. Sports in Manila and the Philippines?
It's big. Well, the Asian Hangzhou right now, they're playing all the sports right now, which has been good. And India won the squash, which is great news. Philippines is coming back up, right, in terms of what he's doing. He's got a couple of very good athletic people. Squash is coming up. They just built the national stadium down there, run by Robert Buckman. And I think more and more we're seeing juniors. If you can get the juniors in there, then you have a chance. And they're picking up a lot of the juniors to come forward.
You've been here for quite a few days now. What would you tell Vaman, one area which he should work on for next year?
I think the only thing is a lot of players would like to play more than 2 games because they're running it as though it's a professional game. So if you lose in one round, you would actually be out. But I think that's by the by. The hospitality was too good to worry about that. But I think that's the only thing. Everything else, the courts, the organization, the whole things, the sponsors have been fantastic. So I don't have anything to complain. Right? I really don't.
Wonderful, Colin. The invitation from us, as I said, extends to you not only for the squash tournament, but come whenever you want. This city and this country will embrace you with great joy.
Thank you very much.
Well, we now move to a gentleman from a country which we all know for its Petronas Towers. Some lovely, lovely destinations, Langkawi, where I've been lucky to go to, and the cuisine, the international cuisine, and the Malay cuisine in Malaysia is fascinating. When you land at Kuala Lumpur Airport, Justin, how's been your experience out here over these days?
Actually, it's my first trip to India. So, yeah, I think it's been really good. And the squash, the quality of players here is like quite high, even up to the category of like above 70 or 65. And then those, the younger ones, like the above 35, it feels like professional squash to me sometimes. So yeah, the quality has been really good, yeah.
Malaysia has been a nation to have been known for badminton for so many years. I can't think of any other sport, but badminton was dominated by the Indonesians and the Malaysians before the Chinese really came up, and the Indians, needless to say, in badminton. What is it in the Malaysians that made it a strong badminton playing country?
I think the state level, they managed to get like all the younger players, you know, they can groom them since like 10 years old. And then they have a national system that actually kind of like scout for those players to go to a sports school and then groom them from 16 years old onwards. And then there's been a lot of sponsors as well, you know, encouraging the sports. So badminton, I think, has a special place in Malaysia compared to squash, yeah.
Squash in Malaysia, if you can lead us to where Malaysian squash is.
I think Malaysia squash, I think, has been doing quite well. I think we lost in the Asian Games to India, bronze. But then the women's that we won the gold. So I think we are probably at one of the best time as well in terms of squash in the Asia region, especially. So among the top 3, I think, yeah.
Your experience here at the Wellington Club and Mumbai in particular?
Sorry?
Your experience?
Wellington Club, yeah. The court floors and all that is really nice. Maybe the sidewall skid a bit so that I can't do my volley. So otherwise, yeah, maybe I would have won my game. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, but other than that, I think it's been amazing. Yeah, the food is great. Yeah. Oh, but it's been raining a little bit more than usual. So, yeah, better weathers maybe.
Wonderful, and please come back again for the tournament next year.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, Sydney, are you also from Malaysia? Both of you from you. Your experience over these few days of this particular tournament?
I would say the Mumbai food is fantastic because we have Indian food in Malaysia, but experiencing it from the source is wow. That's one thing I've been enjoying all the way. Good food, and of course the club's hospitality is A1.
And the way this tournament has been organized by Vaman and his team?
Sorry?
The way this tournament has been organized by Vaman Apte?
Everything was well run, but like Colin mentioned, we wish there was a plate event so guys like me could play more.
What is it that makes you continue to play squash? I'm not going to ask you your age.
No, I can tell you, I'm 55 years old.
So,
Yeah.
what is it that makes you continue to play the squash every day?
Oh, squash is a game where you can play in all weathers, right? Rain or shine, you just go to the squash court, and it's I would say it's not expensive to pick up. I've been playing about 40 years plus already as a kid until now. I continue playing because
facility with an international flavor of 12 players from all over the country, all over the world. And I'm sure in the year 2024, that number will increase. The number of days will increase. We will give these gentlemen and their friends to see Mumbai and explore Mumbai a little bit more. Live action continues here at the Cricket Sports Center. Let's take a photo.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, hello. Oh, ah.
hello, 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 hello.
I'll stand in the middle. Yeah. Well, the scores really don't tell the story of the match. 11-4, 11-6, 11-7 might sound as if it was a one-sided game, but the two players really fought hard on a wonderful Sunday morning. In fact, the rain stopped a little bit to say, I'm going to enjoy the game as well. I'm first going to talk to the runner-up, Amrish Daga. Amrish, the final game, you are up 7-3, I recollect. What, in your opinion, went wrong?
A few loose shots, and he capitalizes very quickly. He's a national level player, having been winner 4 times on the Malaysian circuit in men's. He knows how to capitalize.
So when you said that you're playing a player of that stature, when you went into the match, sometimes they say half the battle is lost. Or did you say, well, I've got nothing to lose?
Exactly. I said I had nothing to lose. Keep the ball back, and let's try to make a most of it. I tried as best as I could, but he's a fantastic player.
Wonderful words. That word fantastic, I think, sums the story of the way the number one Tian Huat played out here in this particular match. What is it that, I keep on asking these questions to all the masters out here. What is it that you all continue to play the game, love the game, passionate about it, and more important is at the end of a match, the smile is also there?
Well, we make new friends here every day, and I've been playing 42 years. And every time I come to a tournament, I make new friends and I go away. And friends are for a lifetime in squash. So that's the joy of playing squash regularly.
Sometimes do you say, 42 years, bahut ho gaya abhi, let me hang my boots and spend my wonderful Sunday morning with my family?
Abhi to main young hu, sahab. Abhi to just grandfather bana hu. So I hope to last a lot more.
Wonderful. Grandfather, the joy of being a grandfather, I know that because my granddaughter is 10 months old now. You mentioned about friendship. You mentioned about a wonderful sport. One particular match at the world level that you have witnessed and which you will remember?
Well, I played with Mulani in the Nationals, and I lost to him in the Nationals. And I took my revenge here. But in the Nationals itself, I told him we formed a relationship. We are friends. And that's what it is. Today we are best of friends and we enjoy playing together. So that's the beauty in squash.
Right. And the world of squash has seen the Australians, the Pakistanis, the English dominate this sport for so many years. The Egyptians are there now. What is it in these nations? And India, of course, has now gone on to win a gold medal at the Asian Games. Squash in India is also now on the rise.
Yes, definitely. A lot of youngsters are coming up, and I'm from Calcutta. And I see a lot of youngsters playing at my club. And I feel that we have a lot more good news coming up in the world of squash.
Calcutta and sports go hand in hand. It's not cricket as people think. It's the clubs, the various clubs which promote sports. Golf is a big event in Calcutta. Rugby again. Tennis is, we've produced some legends in tennis. Premjit Lal, Jaideep Mukherjee, Leander Pace, of course, Akhtar Ali, Naresh Kumar, all from Calcutta. What is it in Calcutta, like Mumbai, that makes it a wonderful sporting city?
We don't work. No, it's just a joke, but definitely in Calcutta we have a lot of club culture. We have the oldest club in the country in Calcutta. We have the second oldest club. Racket Club is the second oldest club in the country. So it's already completed 229 years. So the kind of culture we have in the city, it's bound to create good athletes.
How can we forget the game of football there? Mohan Bagan, Mohammedan Sporting and East Bengal, and players who have gone on to represent India at the highest level. Thank you so much, Daga. It's been a pleasure, and I'm sure we'll see you here in years to come. We're going to now talk to the winner out here. He's got that smile, obviously, as the winner. Tian Huat from Malaysia, comes from the wonderful city of Kuala Lumpur. You were down, as I said, when I asked Daga that question, you were down 3-7, although you had won the first two. You think sometimes complacency sets in after you won the first two games?
Yes, it happens, and he never give up. He keep on pushing the ball to the back, and of course, I also have to keep up with him. Okay, I just step up the pace, and I just followed up to 7-all, and I know I'll go ahead with my pace. Yeah.
We saw you as a tremendously fit player all over the court. Where does the fitness come from? What do you do to remain fit?
I do a lot of running, do a lot of hill running and hiking, and it gives my my legs stronger. And of course, I used to run almost every day. So in the court, it's just normal for me to run again.
Malaysia has always been known for another sport where they have dominated along with the Indonesians and the Chinese, which is badminton. Why did you take to squash and not to a sport like badminton?
Badminton, a lot of jumping, at my age, the knee will give us a problem. So I think squash is, it run, what do you call that? Well, I've been playing squash for almost 40 years. So I think squash is inside my blood. I prefer squash instead of badminton. I play badminton, but I think badminton will give my knee a lot of problem. So squash, a bit running, I'm okay for squash.
And your stay here in Mumbai and at the Wellington Sports Club, the tournament, what are your impressions?
Wow, this squash, this club is wonderful, and the facility is amazing, and of course the sponsors is good, very good, amazing, and thank you for all the supports and the hospitality from the the squash organizer, especially Yaman, very good hospitality, fantastic and amazing. I sure will come again next year.
Well, he said that. I was about to tell him, please come back the next year, and he said, I'm going to be there the next year. In any case, congratulations and all the best.
Thank you very much.
Daga, I'll take a photograph with the two of you. Come. Well, I don't know if the camera can pick up the angle of the leg part, but that's players in the international arena who had an injury, gone to a doctor and come back in a few hours. You remember Greg Louganis hitting a board, a few stitches, I think a dozen stitches, came back to win a gold medal. Al Otter going in for the 4th Olympic Games, 3 Olympic gold medals. The doctor said, don't take part. I'll have to amputate your hand because your shoulder is bad. And he told the doctor, go and fly a kite. I'm going there. He went on not only to win a gold medal with that shoulder, but in a world record throw, Al Otter. So, you know, we can keep on talking of stories. Here is the gentleman, Mohit Lalwani, who's not only been a sport out here playing this tournament, but also responsible for the live streaming. Mohit, tell me, an injury like this, you played with it. I don't know whether it was against doctor's orders, but what is it in a sportsman who says, go fly a kite, I will play?
So, you know, I think if we listen to doctors, there'd be no competitive sport. Because for them it's just easier to say, look, rest it out, you know, but it's impossible, you know, when you're playing competitive sport. So for me to, for example, to sit and watch today's final in my category of 55 to 60 was painful. It was more painful than the foot. I can tell you that. You know, it was painful because you actually believe that you could have been there, right? And you certainly did have your best shot of doing that. I injured this a week ago. I didn't realize that it was a stress fracture. And I kept playing on it, taking meds and thinking that it would get better because we had the tournament coming. But by the time I reached the second round, the pain had gotten absolutely unbearable. And I played first with a kind of a taped up foot, but I couldn't take any weight on the leg. And you know, psychologically a little scared as well. Then later on I realized that playing, possibly at this point, the doctors were probably right, and I had developed it into a hairline fracture. So now I'm in enforced rest. I still will go to the gym. I still will play solo on court, no matter what. I just won't run.
They say that a sports person, man or woman, is born. And they also say that sports is something which, you know, comes very naturally to you. Did it come naturally when you were a kid? Did you play which sport? And what is it that keeps you still going?
Well, yeah, you know, I think it was, yeah, I think it came easily. It wasn't hard, whether it was running, whether it was swimming, whether it was playing some squash, table tennis. I used to play a lot of table tennis, even badminton, even some tennis, you know. And I'm not saying that I was born gifted, but it was easy. It wasn't difficult to pick up a racket and hit the ball. It wasn't like I struggled. At this age, look, I'm going to turn 57 in a few months from now. You keep going because if you played competitively, and I started playing competitive squash and competitive table tennis when I was probably 11 or so, right? Imagine for 40, 45 years, that's what you're doing. You don't know anything else. I can't go onto a court and play social squash. It's just not possible, you know? You keep yourself going. I think one of the keys is, and for those, you know, who are possibly 4 or 5 years younger than I am, one of the things that's helped me a lot to stay relatively injury-free, this year's been tough, last year was great, is, you know, make sure you do a lot of work outside the court, you know, a lot of gym work, a lot of running, a lot of walking. Uphill walking is something I've just started doing. Yoga, my gosh, it helped me so much last year. This year's been a bit tough, but I expect that once this injury is sorted, I'll take the next 3 months to just strengthen.
You know, when you talk of squash in particular, one match at the international level that either you watched it in the stadium, on, you know, at the courts, or on television, one particular match that you recollect?
Oh, wow, okay. Well, I think the one that I, you know, I was lucky, I've seen Jansher and Jahangir play.
The two of them playing each other?
Each other. And, you know, once Jansher beat him in Brooklyn, I remember that match, but before that, Jahangir had beaten him you know, over in the British Open. I think that's one match that certainly I still recall very clearly. There have been so many great matches. You know, despite what the world says, I love watching Asal play. I think he's very exciting. Um, but I think the Jahangir Jamsher clashes were great. Rami Ashur and Shobagi, their clashes stand out. I mean, Shobagi was such a great competitor, but I was always rooting for Rami, because I loved the way he played. And I think that, that these matchups, without specifically picking a specific match. I mean, even today, Farag and Farag, I would say Farag versus the world, is just so exciting.
Going back to these two names which I grew up on, Jahangir and Jamsher. Jahangir, a tough bloke, a Pathan from the northwest province, and Jamsher also from a Pathan from the north. Wily guy, skinny, not as strong as Jahangir. What made the two? Were they different players? How did they complement each other on the court?
So I think very different. I was lucky actually. I played an exhibition game against Jamsher at the Otters Club after he had retired. He was still very fit. And the one thing about Jamsher I remember is, and I remember that from my game, and you saw it against so many of the other players he played against, was his ability not just to retrieve. I mean, you just couldn't beat him. He used to, just get that ball back. But he was so tight. And, it wasn't that he won a point on the first point. He'd keep pushing you into positions where you finally ran out of space. There just wasn't enough space to play the ball. I think Jamsher was very clever at doing that, very consistent with his ability to do that. Jahangir had so much power, and when you consider the rackets they were using then, I'd be interested to see how some of today's players would be able to generate that kind of power using those rackets.
And a nation which not many people would know has excelled in that sport squash has been Egypt. What is it in that country? We all think Egypt means the Great Pyramids, the Pharaohs, the River Nile, but squash is the game there.
I think Egypt has a program that's, and I don't think we have the secret to how it's all done. But the program is very driven to grassroots sports. There's a lot of infrastructure now that's been developed. There's funding that comes in there. And honestly, my sense is that there's a lot of great coaching at a young age. And, we've seen it right from El Lili and, some of these clubs. The coaching is just fantastic out there. And they've built a really strong program. I think the world is still trying to figure out what it is that makes that kind of program, because India has the numbers, Malaysia, also. And, but, Egypt continues to dominate in a time when, squash is, I feel, getting more physical. And I think one of the things that they focus on tremendously is being able to develop that physicality, through the grassroots and junior level, which I don't think is yet happening in the other countries.
And India winning a gold medal at the Asian Games augurs well for the sport?
Oh, I think it's fantastic. I mean, I think, the ability of our team to come out and do what we did, I think a lot of people don't realize it wasn't about beating Pakistan in the final. For me, the real big one was beating Malaysia in the semi-finals, because that was a real tough game. And I think, there was a lot that we had to overcome in order to win that match. Yes, of course, Pakistan, the boys are tough, and, they're obviously finding a way to re-emerge as a squash nation. But I think for me, the real credit to India goes not only for the final, but the fact that they reproduced the semi-finals into the finals. I think that's really incredible. It was super to watch. We were all at the edge of our seats, and we know all these players, We know Saurav, we know Abe, we know Harry, we know Mahesh well, So it was fantastic to watch, and congratulations to them.
Wonderful. So yes, ending that chat with Mohit here on a very happy note. India winning the gold medal at the Asian Games in China, and of course some fascinating squash out here at the Masters. The entire atmosphere out here, as Mohit just mentioned, friendship, camaraderie, coming together on one platform, reviving old memories, because each of them has met somewhere or the other, and of course the joy of playing the sport. Thank you. I'll just take a other sports as well. So Thank you. So just a coincidence,
third, fourth place.
Next, over 55 final. So if you are difficult to serve any more, play. Sorry. Five, love.
The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing.
Second game, so it's one game club, love one, play. Now, one, love. Love. Now,
The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac.
Third game and third game, 1 game to 1. I need to serve.
Quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing.
Major special. Huh?
Always get embedded in my mind for a long time, and similar pictures I keep on watching or seeing when I commentate in India and all over the world is a picture of these two gentlemen after the match. The gentleman on the right was sitting down and the gentleman on the left went and hugged him, and the reply that he got was, "Wapas next year aapko dekh lunga." That's the beauty of sports. That's the beauty of sport. You have one winner, you're vanquished, but at the end of the day, the camaraderie is what really makes up the beauty of sports. So I'm first going to talk to Sanjay Rajpal. 1 and 2 rank or seeded numbers really don't make a difference. Do they make a difference when you go onto the court?
Nothing. On that day, who comes out good? Unlike only leaving him, because he's only always good. So.
Well, that's a compliment. That's certainly a compliment. But tell me, earlier on we had Mohit Lalwani with a hairline fracture playing this particular tournament. Both your knees are strapped out here. What's it in this game that you guys just keep on going irrespective of age?
It's just the sport. It's brutal, it's aggressive, it's fantastic, it's high octane, and it's a passion. I'm in my 37th year. I'm enjoying it as much as the first year.
37 years on a Sunday morning, what does your family tell you? Yaar, wapas to ghar ke bahar hai?
My family is wedded to me, is ready to squash. My wife is around. Wonderful. My son's in Melbourne, and he's watching from there.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm sure he's watching this chat with the dad talking to us. 3 straight games does not tell the story, because we saw some amazing strokes from both of you, some of which perhaps were high-class strokes. Where does that energy come from?
As I said, he brings out his A game always, and I'm yet the underdog compared. I'm slowly catching up, but each time I feel I'm coming closer, he takes one more step. So it's just that we both have a good wrist, both of us have a wristy game. He's much lighter, much quicker, and I'm the sumo wrestler. But I'll get him. If I don't get him in the game, I'll trip him and get him next time.
Well, they certainly have a love-hate relationship.
It's only pure love.
There you are. So pure love between the two of them. 37 years at this sport, and as I said, 50-year-old, 55, 60, 65, and 70. It's just pure passion, isn't it? That takes all of these 248 plus 12 internationals out here, or is there something much more than that?
Purely passion. It's the thrill for the sport, it's the love for the sport, and nothing beyond it, especially in the Masters. I mean, what is there to prove otherwise? Each one wants to play. That's all. It's just that God's been kind, we're able to do this, and we want to take it forward.
know, when you meet someone when you're 55 or 60, and he says, "मैं बचपन में ये कर रहा था," and you turn back and say, "बचपन में मैं भी ऐसा कुछ कर रहा था." Does that sort of a thing remain for life in sports for us?
As far as I am concerned, I have seen the huge spectrum. I started my career at 67 kilos. I've gone all the way to 132 kilos. I'm down now at 92. So I've gone yo-yoing the world. So mera bachpan to abhi shuru hua hai. I don't know about the others.
Wonderful, wonderful. And something about this tournament in its second year?
It's one of the best tournaments going around on the circuit. Thanks to Vaman and his family, he's put up a massive and beautiful show. And the love he has amongst all the fraternity, everybody shows up. And the camaraderie is excellent. The fellowship is too good. The club by itself, the courts, everything is marvelous.
Would you say that you're going to be here back on the courts for the 38th year?
100%.
Well, 100% with that is a...
We need to be fit now, so.
Absolutely. He will be fit, I can assure you that. Just continue to stay on because we obviously want a photograph with the two of you. Dilip, you come from Calcutta, and I just spoke to, I think, someone before this. The culture, you know, football, the three big names, Mohammedan Sporting, Mohun Bagan, and East Bengal. Tennis, the names are endless. What else do you have? Cricket, of course, I'm not even going to talk about cricket because then you get into a different mode of discussion altogether. But the sports culture is amazing, and squash with the clubs really allows all of you all to take to this game.
See, the Calcutta Racket Club is one of the oldest squash club in the world. It's established in 1793, so we have 230 year plus. We have 7 courts. The committee is very supportive. We have started a national junior development program. Under that program, I have 96 kids. Those kids are basically not the member of the club. And then we have approximately 30 kids on my senior coach program, and then 12 to 15 kids are playing the circuit. So we have a good backup of 150 kids. Saurav is from my club. Ramit Tandon, who is top 2 in the country and is world number 17 and world number 32. They are here. Saurav just won the gold medal yesterday. So, and then Vivek Dinodia, who played for the country, Krish Kapoor played for the country, Rishi Tandon played for the country. So I have 5 people who played for the country. 2 of them are still top player of the country, and they are the only flag hosters of the big events, all $175 plus. So it's like club is really, really supportive, and we have a good number of masters playing the tournament.
You know, I keep on asking this question. Go back to the 70s and the 80s when you and I grew up. You are, of course, much younger, I'm sure, to me. But Raj Manchanda, Ray Malik, Narjeet, Navneet Narayan, I don't know whether I've forgotten any names, but the service is dominated. Today, the civil world has got into the sport of squash. Augurs well for the game?
Not really, but then, these people have, different jobs to do. Those last year, like I think till 99, 2,000 services people are there. I think Adrian Azra was the only one civilian who's top number 1, and rest top 10 are all army guys. And it's very difficult those days to even come in the men's quarterfinal. You know, if somebody is reaching the quarterfinal, the collar is up, then I become something. I achieved really something. So the standard was really, really good at that time. Apart from nowadays, I think the top 4 or 5 people, rest standard is like very, very, very low. Yeah.
So what quickly would you say needs to be done to get the 5, 6, 7, 8s on the same pedestal?
Same thing, it depends. There's no money, so people are almost leaving it or just playing for fun. So if some in the government support and corporate comes forward and to sponsor people, give the funding for training and all, I think these people will do well. India is like, earlier the base was really small, now we have a good base of like maybe 5,000 to 6,000 people. So I think little bit support from government side and from corporate side, these kids will really do well.
Finally, yesterday's gold medal at the Asian Games is good from an India perspective?
Definitely is good for India perspective. It motivate a lot of people to play squash.
It will motivate a lot of people to play squash. Wonderful final out here, which we just witnessed some time back.
Really thankful to Sanjay for his kind words. For me, it's like more like you should be a good human being than the players. I mean, we are playing for us. I know Sanjay for I think 2015-16 onwards, but then we have a on-court and off-court super chemistry on-court. We are inside the court, we are rivals, but inside the court also we are not playing unfair game or blocking each other and then doing all this. You're playing a good fair game. If something is happening, something is happening. And whatever happened in the court is inside the court, outside the court. Again, and he's a good human being, good player, good district player, and superhuman being. And the family is fantastic.
Those are beautiful words which all of you must remember. You may be the world number one. You may be the India number one. So what? At the end of the day, the Roger Federers, the Usain Bolts, the Michael Phelps, the Sunil Gavaskars, the names are endless. You know, what is important is for you to be a good human being.
Very clear. My wife said, try this doctor. James Bond. Other doctors are saying that. आराम से जाए, ठीक क्या है? डॉक्टर करेंगे नहीं, लेकिन गेम के टाइम में नहीं हुआ. After third game, 40% of third game. क्या कर रहा है? And you telling him to chill. You see Saurabh down there? See where he is. You are not part of it. What I feel you are part of it. क्या बना
Eight on.
Yes, left. Minimal, yes, left. Yes, left. Yes, left. Yes, left. Yes, left. All those numbers, yes, Come on, no mistake. Go ahead now. Game on. Drop. 9-10 game ball. Good one. मेरे पार्टनर है
The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing.
Good, Viren.
5-1.
Good serve.
7-1. From the left.
Voice of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing.
That's it, come on.
9 on.
The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing.
Come on, away. Ball.
That's it.
Right, 6-5. 7-5.
The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing.
So what if it's the number 2 seed? It didn't really matter at the end of the day. He was up 2-0. Akhil came back to level at 2-all, and then Sachin said, "बहुत हो गया, अब मुझे जीतना है." The winner of this event out here, Sachin Jadhav. Sachin, आपने पहले 2 जो गेम्स जीते थे, उसके बाद में 2 हारे, तो क्या हो रहा था सेकंड गेम जीतने के बाद?
सेकंड गेम के बाद अभी सडनली अखिल सर ने गेम को बहुत स्लो कर दिया था, तो वो स्लो पेस में मेरा आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल जा रहा था शॉट्स, तो उनके लिए बहुत इजी पड़ रहा था वो बॉल खेलने के लिए, और मुझे थोड़ा टफ आ रहा था, थोड़ा प्रेशराइज हो रहा था मैं उनके साथ कि वो बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर है, नंबर 1 थे, पहले भी नेशनल नंबर 1 हो चुके हैं, तो थोड़ा डर के थोड़ा खेलना पड़ता था, इसलिए थोड़ा नर्वस हो गया बाद में, थोड़े पॉइंट चले जाने के बाद, और फिर भी सोचा थोड़ा फाइट तो करना चाहिए, अभी फाइनल में आए हैं तो, और बस।
आपने अब सीडिंग के बारे में जो बात की, आप जब एक स्क्वाश टूर्नामेंट में उतरते हैं तो सीडिंग का आपके लिए कितना मायना रखता है? थोड़ा सा मन के पीछे रहता है कि नहीं वो नंबर 1 है, मैं नंबर 2?
सीडिंग का कोई मुझे मायना नहीं है कि सीडिंग इसलिए मिलती है क्योंकि एवरीबडी प्लेइंग टूर्नामेंट कंटिन्यूस, ही गॉट एट द पॉइंट। जैसे हम लोग कभी कभार बीच में ही खेल लेते हैं, कोई एक इवेंट, फिर एक इवेंट गैप हो जाता है, फिर नेक्स्ट इवेंट खेलते हैं, तो 2-3 इवेंट नहीं खेलते हैं, तो जो खेल रहे रेगुलर उनको पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं, तो पॉइंट के हिसाब से उनका वो रैंकिंग बढ़ता है, तो सीडिंग इतना इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं होता, इम्पोर्टेंट है आपका गेम, कि आप उसके अंदर क्या प्ले कर सकते हैं, तो इम्पोर्टेंट है कि आप स्क्वॉश के अंदर स्क्वॉश गेम को स्टडी करो, वो सबसे बेस्ट था। किसी
आपने जब मैच 5th गेम में चले गई, तब आपके मन में क्या था?
5th गेम में चली गई तो सोचा था कि शायद अभी लॉस कर लूँगा ये मैच, बट नहीं, जैसे ही मेरा लीड होना चालू हुआ पॉइंट्स का, तो थोड़ा होप्स बढ़ गया, बोला सर आखिर सर को थोड़ा फाइट करना तो पड़ेगा ही पड़ेगा, अदरवाइज़ अभी इतना फाइनल में आके अगर मैं सर के साथ थोड़ा लूज़ हो जाऊँ तो अच्छा नहीं है, बट लक।
यहाँ आपकी जो टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज की है उसके बारे में कुछ बताएंगे?
वामन सर ने की है, इज़ अ ग्रेट मैन, और हमारे लिए तो बहुत बड़े आदमी है वो सर, उनके बारे में बोलो उतना कम है। थैंक्स।
There you are, the winner here in this match, which went to a cliffhanger into the 5th game. Ultimately, the number 2 seed Sachin Jadhav came up as the victor. First class.
of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing.
With one more event to go, this one, the over 40, lasted for 30 minutes. 11-8, 11-8 and 11-5 for the number 2 seed, Sanjay Pawar. With me is Manish Chauhan, who was the number 2 seed. Manish, so Manish, of course, going on to, well, sometimes, at the end of the day, these are the simple little mistakes that you keep on doing. But yes, you're Sanjay Pawar going on to win 11-8, 11-8 and 11-5. Manish, number 2 seed, कुछ फर्क पड़ रहा था या आज वो कहते हैं ना कि आज मेरा दिन नहीं है?
No, Sanjay always much better than me. Whenever we played, he always thrashed me. I am expecting to play much better every tournament whenever I am playing with him. I am trying. Today also I tried the way I wanted to be. I tried, but I feel the first 2 games was decent. Means we both are running every corner. We both are making run, each of one of us, and trying to get the point is not so easy. But I felt today Sanjay was much accurate, much better, and much more consistent compared to me. So that's why all credit goes to him. He played fantastic. He's one of the senior pros in all Maharashtra. Everyone respect him. And the best part, Sanjay is very grounded, and he always helping the newcomers like the way I am doing it. So today was his day. He played so good squash.
You know, amazing, isn't it? He used virtually every adjective to describe what the winner is in this particular match. He said fascinating. He said he's a better player than me. He said, you know, I went there with the clear intention of beating him, which obviously is is what every player wants to do. But what he said is more than everything else is that Sanjay is an extremely helpful guy and wants to promote the youngsters, because at the end of the day we all need to leave our mark as good human beings, as we keep on hearing from champions. Manish, this tournament in its second year, you would say that this is now come of class.
This is one of the circuit event. Every Masters was looking to participate because of the Vaman sir, his hospitality, the food is top class. Is too much above the top class, we can say. And this is a tournament that nobody can even raise a single point about his organization. Vaman sir, Manan sir, the Wellington Club, and personally himself, I can say Vaman sir, he was looking each and everything by himself, and he was trying to do inch perfect. So all credit goes to the Vaman sir. And this is a tournament from the last year, I can say, to this year. He raised the bar again, and because there's so much Asian and WSF certified event, this is a great, means if I am aware of that in my 22 years of squash, I think this is the first all Masters plus WSF event. And we saw a couple of players from Hong Kong, then Scotland, Malaysia, Singapore. So hope next year this will be much more bigger.
Yes, from 160 to 260 this year, with 100 more participants, certainly make this tournament worth it. I'm sure people would hear about this in other countries and troop in out here. Manish, one final question before I move over to Sanjay. How I wish the youth was here to watch you all play, because you may be over 35. It doesn't matter, but each of you has strengths as well.
This is actually after COVID, we lack of the youngest players. Before COVID, I know there's so many, because I'm also a part-time coach. Then what I saw before the COVID, there was huge youngsters were joined, but after COVID, I don't know what happened, but most of the youngsters I saw, they attached to the gadgets, TV, and other part, and lack of students in the squash court. My only advice, every club have to organize a free some summer camps, then Christmas camps, something like that. So at least kids will come over there for 15 days or 1 month. They will see. Okay, then after slowly, if they develop the interest, automatically, I'm not saying 100 people will join, but even 50 join in 50, the 10 people will continue after that 15 days or 20 days camp, free camp. Definitely, these are the big clubs like Wellington, Bombay. They're the big clubs. They don't want the money. They just want to promote their sports, the squash. So I think this will only help to promote the squash in youngsters.
Well, very well said. You know, one particular club which I can think of, Bombay Gymkhana, for example, with Sanjeev Saran now becoming the president out there. You know, Khar Gymkhana with a young Vivek Devnani, perhaps. Likewise, the CCI and the Wellington will inspire the youth to come and take to this sport. Thank you, Manish. It's been a pleasure talking to you, and the best wishes to you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Just continue to wait here because we obviously want to go photograph with you. Sanjay, आप नंबर 2 से खेल रहे थे. आपके बारे में उसने इतनी अच्छी बात की. आपको एक कॉलर ऊपर करने का मौका मिल रहा है?
नहीं, वो तो है. हमारे तो बीच में दोस्त का संबंध पहले है. बाद में हम लोग आते हैं प्रोफेशनल, और वो तो अच्छा आदमी है. तो हमारे साथ जो भी खेलते हैं हम लोग एज अ फ्रेंडली खेल लेते हैं।
मेरे को बताओ कि स्क्वॉश में हम नॉर्मली देखते हैं, हालांकि ये एक रूल नहीं है कि जो प्लेयर्स होते हैं अच्छे स्ट्रॉन्ग रिस्ट होता है, अच्छा शोल्डर होता है, हाइट अच्छी होती है ताकि रीच हो। आप शॉर्ट है, वेल बिल्ट नहीं है, तो आपको वो एनर्जी कहाँ से आती है?
नहीं, मैं तो बचपन से खेल रहा हूँ तो थोड़ा सा मुझे आइडिया है बस, उसका कुछ ये नहीं होता है इफेक्ट, तो मैं थोड़ा क्विकनेस आ जाता है शॉट का, वही ये होता है। बाकी
आज के मैच में आपने जब पहला गेम 11-8 जीता तो आपको लगा कि मैं वहाँ पर हूँ आज फाइनल में?
हाँ, लगा है ऐसे कि, लेकिन बहुत खेल के मज़ा आया क्योंकि टफ था। मुझे क्वार्टर फाइनल से ऐसा लग रहा था कि बहुत टफ था। मेरा क्वार्टर फाइनल 5 सेटर हो गया, फिर पॉल इप्पे के साथ अच्छा मैच हो गया, फिर मनीष के साथ अभी फाइनल बहुत अच्छा हो गया। तो पहले से था कि बहुत टफ होने वाला है, उसकी थोड़ा सा ये किया था ट्रेनिंग।
अभी जो मनीष ने कहा कि कोच, मैं तो आज सवेरे से डिस्कस कर रहा था कि हर कोच ने अगर अपने 10-15 बच्चों को यहाँ पर लाया तो वो कुछ आप लोगों से सीखेंगे, तो आपकी इसके बारे में क्या राय है?
नहीं, ये तो होना चाहिए। हम लोग भी ट्राई करते हैं और जूनियर को लेते हैं, उनको ट्रेनिंग करते हैं और बुलाते हैं टूर्नामेंट के लिए, लेकिन कुछ सीरियस है कुछ नहीं है तो उनमें फ़र्क पड़ता है। लेकिन कोई कोई आ जाता है ऐसा, जब उनको हम लोग ये पुश करते हैं।
यहाँ पर हालांकि आपको काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस है, मनीष को एक्सपीरियंस है, तो लेकिन यहाँ पर जैसे विदेश से लोग आए थे, यहाँ के अच्छे अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं, कलकत्ता से आए हैं, बैंगलोर से आए हैं, उनसे आप क्या सीख रहे हैं?
नहीं, हम लोग तो फर्स्ट राउंड से देख रहे हैं, जूनियर्स का मैच मतलब जो स्टार्ट किया है उन्होंने मैच, वो भी देख रहे हैं और बहुत फ़र्क पड़ रहा है। और मास्टर के लिए और अच्छा हो रहा है, ये इवेंट बहुत अच्छा था, लास्ट टाइम भी था। तो मैं थैंक्स कहना चाहता हूँ अमन सर को, उनके टीम को और क्लब को कि ऐसा इवेंट हो रहा है।
There you are, the two wonderful guys, the over 40 with Sanjay beating Manish here in the final. We've got the last match coming up in a short while.
The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing. The Colors of Italy. Brought to you by Zodiac. Finest quality clothing.
Well, what a way to end the evening. Well, the evening is not over, but the ninth event of the evening coming to an end, which appropriately was the young boys over 35. Number one seed, Rishabh Vora, losing out to Sandeep Jangra. Rishabh, the number one seed, pressure?
No, he's definitely the better player. We were in the juniors together all our lives, and he's, I think, won most of those as well. But it's good. I mean, I turned over 35 early, so I had more points. He'll now be there, but we need him in the first or second day. After 4 days, it's not possible. The body breaks down. So,
You know, the beauty about sports is I like losers still having a smile on their face. Where does that smile come from?
no, I mean, we're playing for fun. Over 35 is not the professional tours. We're just trying to keep ourselves fit and continue playing. We played a lot in the juniors and stuff, so it's just fun to keep going. So it's a fun event. I think Vaman, Uncle, and Manan and all do a really good job of organizing it. It's definitely the best Masters event, better than the Nationals, hands down, in the country.
Amazing to say that this is the best tournament, better than the National, certainly speaks volumes for what we have witnessed over the last few days. I keep on asking this question, 35, 40, 70, what is it in you guys that, where does the passion come from? Where does the energy come from? Where does in the Mumbai Bhasha, and that's not a derogatory word which I'm going to use, the khujli comes from?
We played so much in the junior days that then when you finish college and come back in the US, if you go for 13 years, you can't compete or anything. Then all of a sudden you can maybe win or compete, right? So it's good to come back, and it helps us keep fit also. Make sure I play September to December, 4 months, and it helps me keep fit in those 4 months.
Your daughter has been here since evening. Does that sort of motivate you to say, I must do this for my little one?
I mean, it would be good too. The last time I played my brother. I lost 12-10 in the 5th. Last year, she was there, his son was there. But I mean, they're just here. Sunday evenings, we usually come to this club and hang out. And my wife is traveling, so I'm on daddy duty for 5 days.
Wonderful. Keep on coming here and wish you the very best.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks a lot, and congrats to Sandeep. After he's come in the over 35, it's game for us. So we'll have to get fit to now start competing.
So there you are. He's just crossed 35. As I said, the two young boys out here slugging it out in the final event. Over 35, a wonderful gift for you.
Yeah, this is my first event of this year. So actually my main event is men's. So I was just too much of sitting at home, so I thought of playing this event.
A straight 3 win in a final like this, you go into a next tournament saying, well, I'm there.
Yeah, I think, as he said, he is only active for the 4 months, and I've been acting for the whole year and playing men's event. So there is a lot of difference between the men's event and the over 35 event. So I think I'll be slightly better than him.
There you are. It's been wonderful chat.
A lot growing up. A lot.
Wonderful.
We have played a lot in the juniors when we were juniors. So it's we know each other a lot. Our game is similar. So
wonderful. So there you are, speaking to the two boys, the over 35 in the final event of the evening, with Sandeep beating Rishabh in 3 games. Don't go away, because we got live action. The presentation will come up very shortly from here on.
finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing.
Can I request everyone, we are about to start the presentation of the finals and the others. So can I please request everyone to come across here to court number 4. Can I request everyone to assemble outside court number 4 for the presentation? The winners of all the 9 categories, if they can also be present for the presentation. We already have our guest of honor out here, Miss Bhuvaneshwari Kumari, a legend, of course. Can I request everyone out there to please come up here towards the court number 4? Okay? So what an amazing evening this has been, ladies and gentlemen. Last year 160 entries, this year 248 plus 12 from our friendly foreign nations. That makes it close to 260 entries this year at the Masters Squash event. And I can assure you that next year, 2024, this event will swell because our friends from all over the country and from the foreign lands, they've come from far-flung places like Canada, Hong Kong, Malaysia. Have I missed out any country? London. And all of that will make us sure that next year, 2024, this event will grow in stature. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Pandit Javadekar, for having sponsored this event for the second year. I'd also like to thank the Wellington Sports Club, chairperson and the managing committee for promoting this event and sports. And next year, I'm sure with their blessings and gratitude, we will again host the 3rd edition of the Masters event on these very courts. The Apte family has always, and I know them for 50 years, has always done a lot of philanthropic work, not only in sports but in other areas. And they have graciously decided to donate the entire proceeds of this event to the Spin Foundation and SportsMed. I'd like all of you to give them a big hand. Can I please call Dr. Raghu Verma, the chairman of Spin Foundation, to come forward and accept. What I'd like to tell all of you is that this initiative of the Spin Foundation, I'm sure I have his Dr. Raghu Verma's blessings to all of us. They will make sure that anyone from the sports family would be treated, particularly those who cannot afford this treatment. This entire donation would go towards that. So please give a big hand to the Apte family, as also to the Spin Foundation and to SportsMed. I'd like Dr. Raghu Verma to please say a few words.
I joined in pretty late. It was almost the end, but wonderful enthusiasm everywhere. I represent a group of orthopedic spine surgeons who try to continue to give back to the society at large. We've got about 17 rural spine centers where we go down and provide comprehensive health care for spine, including outpatients and surgeries. We plan to extend it beyond. Now we are just confined to Maharashtra, Gujarat and Tamil Nadu. In a few months we'll go and probably go across to West Bengal, Odisha and thereafter. So thank you for this support, and we hope to meet again. Thank you.
We'd also like to thank from SportsMed. Can we request Karishma to please come forward? She's done a wonderful job over these few days. If you can come forward. So a token to both Spine Foundation and SportsMed. Thank you so much, Karishma. Our gratitude to Zodiac and Biosted as well. Our streaming partners, OnePlay Sport. All of this has come to you live over the last few days, and I heard someone telling me from Hong Kong that this was watched by some of their friends way far away in Hong Kong. So obviously, thank you so much, OnePlay Sport, for the wonderful job that you've done over these days. How can we forget the tournament director, Manan Mashruwala? Thank you so much. You've done a wonderful job. A big hand to him as well. And before we get with the presentation, I'm going to obviously squash fans here and squash players, an appreciation from the tournament here to Manan Mashruwala. Thank you so much. You've done a wonderful job, Manan. And sports fans here don't even need to Google this, because we've all watched her. She's been a legend. You don't get many who win 16 national titles on a trot. That's Bhuvaneshwari Kumari out here. Thank you so much for gracing this occasion. And yes, I did say before that the Wellington club out here has done a wonderful job. The facility, everyone out here, each of the participants has gone gaga on the facilities out here. So thank you so much, the Wellington Club, for a wonderful and a token of our appreciation to the club from Vaman Apte. I did mention that the club, I'm sure, will extend their gratitude and blessings and help in the year 2024 for the third edition of this tournament. So there we are, getting underway with the presentation. The first of them, we will start with the pro coach, the winner in the runner-up, correction, number 4, Dharmender Venwal. If he can come forward, Dharmender Venwal, not there. Akhilesh Kumar finished third in the pro coach. Can come forward and collect his token of appreciation from Bhuvaneshwari Kumari. This is the pro coach. Nitish Rana, the runner-up. The pro coach. The runner-up trophy from Bhuvaneshwari Kumari to Nitish Rana. And to the winner in the pro coach, Atul Kumar Yadav. We now move to the next category, which is the men over 70. Amazing. I spoke to them. 70, they should have been playing with their grandchildren on a Sunday morning. They decided to come here and participate. That's the passion which all of you all have. The number 4, Ajay Bhandare, is there, I know. Ajay Bhandare, if he can come forward quickly. Accept his token from Bhuvaneshwari Kumari. That's number 4. Yeah, number 4. So, the third is Marvin Lewis, finishing, yes. The runner-up in the men's over 70, Sitaram Hariyar. He's gone, okay. And the winner, Kishan Lal. The men's over 65, number 4, Phil Nielsen. Number 3 is yeah, we'll have to. I'm sorry, there's a. We'll have to get the gold trophy back again, which was Kishan Lal, the men's over 70. It doesn't matter. So Phil Nielsen, the number 4. Phil Nielsen, the number. Yes, this is Kishan Lal, of course, with the winner's trophy. Please give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Well, just in case you do not know, he's been a coach at the National Defense Academy for 40 years. At the National Defense Academy for 40 years. The cradle, the citadel of our, the men's over 65, number 4, Phil Nielsen. Number 3, Phil, someone wants to take a photograph here. Yeah. Number 3, Shashi Gupta. Out here. Shashi Gupta. The runner-up, Vijay Jaini. Vijay Jaini, number 3. This, of course, is number 3. Yes. The over 65 runner-up, Vijay Jaini. And the winner of the men's over 65, Brian McDougall. He's traveled from Hong Kong all the way to participate in this tournament, and I'm sure he'll be back next year, as he mentioned to me in my chat during the interview. So Brian McDougall, the winner of the men's over 65, congratulations, sir. The men's over 60, I'm just announcing the names because they have taken their awards. Number 4 was Gopichand Moite, number 3 was Sanjog Jain, number 2 was Ashwin Behl, and the winner was Sriram Rao. That's the men's over 60. We are now coming to the men's over 55. Number 4, Anil Mohite. The number 3, Saurabh Devkalkle. Saurabh there is gone, okay. The runner-up in the men's over 55, Ambrish Daga. The Kolkata boy. And the winner of the men's over 55 is Tan Tian Wat of Malaysia. He played a super game, I thought, to win the men's over 55. We will now come to the men's over 50. Number 4, Navneet Narayan takes the 4th spot. I want everyone to give him a big hand because he's played this sport now after a gap of over 5 or 6 years. He has not been practicing, he just started practice. He's taken antibiotics over the last few days, and in spite of dehydration, he's come to win the number 4 position. The number 3 in the men's over 50, Anuj Kalia. Incidentally, I'm told that, Anuj, it's the raising day of your regiment today which you raised. Am I right, Anuj? It's the raising day of your regiment which you raised today, so congratulations to you and your troops. The runner-up in the men's over 50 is Sanjay Rajpal. And the winner of the men's over 50, Dilip Tripathi. We now move to the men's over 45. Number 4, Abhik Datta. Number 4, Abhik Datta. Number 3 is Virender Singh. The runner-up in the men's over 45 is Akhil Behel. And the winner of the men's over 45 is Sachin Jadhav. Moving on to the men's over 40, number 4, Sandeep Subramanya. He's gone. So number 3 is Paul Aipe. The runner-up in the men's over 40, Manish Chavan. And the winner of the men's over 40, Sanjay Pawar. And now for the presentation, which is the men's who are just out of the cradle, the men's over 35. Number 4, Sahil Vora. Number 3 is Pratik Chalia. The runner-up is Rishabh Vora. That certainly is a beautiful picture. That is a beautiful picture for all of you. And ladies and gentlemen, for the last award of the evening, he's just moved into 35. I don't know whether the organizers will want his birth certificate for him to prove that he's over 35 now. Nevertheless, the winner of the over 35 is Sandeep Jangra. Now this was not a part of the script. This was not a part of the script, but I'm going to ask Vaman Apte to say a few words.
Just like to say thank you to all those who have come to play, past and present players, that's one. And more importantly, I'd like to thank Colonel Aditya Vikram for making the handmade trophies. He's especially done them by hand, carved in wood. Colonel? He's done a great job in carving them out of sheer wood. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Please join us for dinner in the main club, all of you.
Is Bran around? If anyone wants to come forward and say a few words, we have a fair bit of time for the cocktails and dinner. Anyone wants to come and say a few words about the way this tournament has been organized and what can? Yes, Bran, thank you so much. Please come forward.
Well, I would like to say thank you on behalf of us foreigners who came here. One, because I'm Canadian and they let me into the country. I really appreciate that. But the hospitality has been incredible, and the friendliness of everybody has been amazing. So thank you to Vaman, thank you to Vaman's family, and to everybody else who's been working here and looking after us. It's been splendid. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Bhuneshwari Kumari, for gracing this occasion. To all of you, as Vaman just mentioned, please join us for cocktails and dinner.
Of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing. The colors of Italy, brought to you by Zodiac, finest quality clothing.